Very chill music. Okay, I'm connected to both chats. Still hanging in there, Goblin. Well, let's see if we can have a fun evening. Fun afternoon for you, morning for some. The plan today is to just power through to 1931, so we can unlock perception. Unfortunately, I don't think this paper is going to be massively successful, because we are determined to do the exact opposite of what we did in our first run. I think I picked optimal choices in the first run. The high society is the only way to get maximum skill, and it comes with reasonable rewards. Not stellar, okay. Their first unlock doesn't give you much, a little bit of prestige, like other factions. So like the Mafia's first unlock gives you subscribers, and the mayor's first unlock, the chief of police, gives you breaking news, which works really well with Sensationalist. Need breaking news. I think Mayor Sensationalist is better than Mafia Sensationalist. Yeah, the Mafia. So, Mafia have some good rewards too. They do. They can definitely help you control your costs with the Union late game, and Bobby's been able to sell influence late game as well is really helpful. And the church, yeah, the church with subscribers is a great bonus. But we're playing Sensationalist, and the only way to pretty much guarantee breaking news is with the chief of police. $12K, yeah. Now there is some good rewards from them. Yeah, you're so we have 3 pages, 26 influence. So 4th page is clearly next plan. Trying to get 12.5 grand for the next floor. Yeesh. Like we may need to slide this. Are you a maintenance person? Oh, aren't you a wonderful human being? Yeah, go fix that. I have a maintenance desk. That's cool. I'd like you to be at your desk, though. I assume we've already looked at staff. Strong mover is nice. Nobody cares about resilient. The big eater, veterinarian, toilet one, they're pretty reasonably useful on production staff. Oh, that's crap. Okay, right. We have a lot of reporters. We have 3 of each desk, production desk, 4 of you. I think we're saving for page 4. Then we'll want to get the day planner, and we want to get... Do we want the 5th telegraph station first, or do we want the Europe? So we're going here. So yeah, we are moving towards Europe. 16 for the first Europe tower, isn't it? So 32 for the next printer, 16 for that. 16 for photography. 30 for the tube. Tempted to go food early, to be honest, rather than paper early. What's our mission? Scoop. We got a scoop. Okay. Have we programmed this? We have. Let's hit play. Travel costs still aren't in the game, no. So Yonkers has no effect. Yonkers was in early access. It worked. These costs existed. The only travel cost that matter is the airport, because it gets you to Europe faster. No scoop on these first two stories. And we'll send Millie on you. From steel to philanthropy, Phipps truly shaped the industrial age. Never heard of you, Phipps. Oh. Don't love this, but there is gold and silver on it. So, I think we want our lucky person on this story. We'll put you on here. Has this rescue sparked a new thing? My god, how, like, adjust your text. 70 bucks, not terrible. I've got 3.5 grand. Then I think I want to try Lucky Leopold. Oh yeah, I'm doing Irish Riders. Woo! Leopold, you the man. In these rugged heights, bravery still defines the American spirit. Overlapping traits there, so just 3 bronze, but 3 bronze, gold, and silver. This is looking tasty. Let's prioritize this. Any of it combo with this? No. Okay, 2 more stories to find. There's our first scoop. There's our first scoop. We're still moving our own paper. Like chumps. Okay. Temporarily put some of these toilets. You can have a bit more and put in there. And let's have a look at our scoop. Oh, this is annoying. We've got to take the crappy bottom side for the scoop. Passing up on a gold, silver, 2 bronze. Yeesh. And we got to waste a forecaster on it too. Brutal. Is the worst behind for working families? Yeah, hopefully Leopold dodges the injury. I think that's another thing to maybe think about is getting out towards here. You get long payback on some of these bought traits. Okay, so we've 1 more story to get. Another scoop. There's our statement scoop. We have to do both parts. I think we're going to need to put some security staff to work. And so we'll throw you here. Is Tom Rena's old crime organization arranging the death of Joe Pizzola? And then we will throw Mrs. Bellingham at the bottom half. We lucky. Joe Pinzola was shot dead by Bobby Doyle, an associate of the Lucchese family. That seems to be a different story. Okay, that worked out. That worked out very nicely. That worked out very nicely indeed. There's some reporters. Let's get you upstairs. Here's the rest of our reporters. Let's get you upstairs. The editor. I feel we will absolutely go editor, but I don't think it's going to be as high a priority. Because I'm trying to do the opposite of last time. So I think we need to get the map. Well, I think the illustrator is going to be needed. I'm pretty sure. So the map is a bonus on informational. I think. Oh, photos is the bonus on sensational, and illustrator is the bonus on moderate. So yeah, we need the photo for that. And let's see where we go from there. Who's upset? Oh, it's because the light's getting repaired. Scoop! Oh, I need to reassign my prioritize. Mrs. Bellingham. Oh. Ouch. Oh well. Nobody cares. Leopold. Come on. Look at dice. Oh! 2 days, not too bad. Scale's on the size of your printer. Okay. Out you go. Ouch! Yeah, I know. Crime. Josie, get lucky. Josie did not get lucky. Richard get lucky? Richard did not get lucky. What to do? Forecast what's going to happen. And I've protesters, so maintenance is working. Seamus, are you? No. Donal, are you? No. Our maintenance person is a security. Well, I needed to finish that job. I can bring people in the back stairs. Okay, off that desk, on this desk, downstairs. And we will continue to micro that shit. Get out of my neighborhood. I know I have unveiling. I know I have hopeful. I'm going to go hopeful because I still need a hopeful scoop. And I definitely have one in the... Or have I already got that scoop? There's an unveiling story. I have the hopeful scoop. There's a simple eco unveiling story that's not particularly sexy, but there's this one that's pretty nice. The combos with this. So... Yeah, it's be too boring eco hopeful stories as opposed to... Yeah, I suppose. Millie, there you go. Without hope, we're lost. Okay, there's none of you left. I need crime and society. Crime and economy. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure Alarm is going to show up in crime. Yeah, come on. No. Back this way. Get rid of them quicker. Boop, off that desk. Back on this desk. Back in you go. Protesters can't hurt you. Tell that to the current US administration. Ooh, a level up on Maisie Madigan. What am I missing? Why aren't I getting stories? Boop. Is that blood? Yeah, get over yourself. Okay, okay. Josie, hit it this time. No, Richard. Richard. Boom! You missed, Richard. Josie. Oh, you missed. Okay. Rival Mount Bested, Joe ELO, fatally shot in drive-by shooting. It's all kicking off. And here's the rest of my scoops. Here's the rest of my scoops. So... let's look at our reporters. Bella is society. Millie is entertainment. Mina is entertainment. So we will add entertainment as well. Trade that reporter. I assume you mean trait. Trait that a reporter can unlock both parts of the story when it's pick one pass. That would be a great unlock. I'm not taking a one tag lawsuit that's going to cost me money. Oh, more hopeful. Okay, 38%, 22, 7, 26. Garrett, out you go. A road can carry knowledge as well as freight. Oh, level up on, was that the sweeper? What are we doing? 400 pages should be more than enough. Now I need to do this, but make sure someone's assigned to this bottom part. Oh, imagine if I signed him there and he triggered. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, you off that desk on this desk. And I think I do now need to hire another one who's going to be Gina. Gina. Gina needs a new name. What's the name of the scheme for this maintenance staff? Oh, that's... Have a good one. Who do I already have? So that would be utility staff, not reporters. We already have Donal, Seamus, Minnie, Tommy, Adolphus, Rickson. Oh, I'm going to go with an auxiliary. British soldier involved in the... Still need reporters to come back to finish this. I think they're... oh, they're getting out of this cab here. No. No. Bribe and a lawsuit? No. Okay, here's the mob. Here's the mob. Here's the mob. Yeeting time. You missed them on the door. Come on. Why'd you let... poor Captain Jack Boyle get upset? Was Capone's grip too tight? Rival mob boss dead. Capone moves fast. I wouldn't mind the statement. The mini? No. Could Roosevelt's call signal his political ambitions? Roosevelt calls for repeal. Governor takes bold stand. Yeah, your boy Roosevelt has ambition. Yeah. One hundo, your boy Roosevelt. Gina is just a temp. No, I think Gina's going to be our first mover. Wrong. Okay, bedtime in the asylum. Give me one moment. She's strong and a mover. Strong. Oh, sorry. Missing chat in the UbTubs. Pedro, this is the wide tower. It's called the low rise. The low-rise scenario. So your tower is wider, and each floor costs more. So the third floor costs 12.5 grand. I think the second floor cost us 5. So, but you've loads of space. Loads of space. So there's a high rise is a narrow tower that's cheap at floor, quite narrow. It's like about from that wall to the door, maybe less. And then the wide boy, you like them big, like them round. But 2.5 more than the next floor in the regular gameplay. So I think it was 5. I think it's 2.5, and I think it's more than 2.5. I think it's. I think you get 3 floors added before you're spending 10k. Hello, Neil. Hope you can. Oh. Two and a half, 5, 10, 15. Okay, so 5, 12.5. God knows how much. 2.5, 5 is a big cost increase. So 5k to 12.5 is a big increase. So we are, I think we now have all of our scoops. This one is the reporter got a little upset because Genie the auxiliary didn't yeet the mafiosa quick enough. Luke Appling makes MLB debut. Sure. 30, 37, 56. 85 for Millie. I'm going to do Leopold on the balance of getting luck is helpful. Not a win, but Appling's first taste of the big leagues was still triumphant. Probably not a story we massively care about. This is our lead. Okay, that's it done. So let's throw that on the front page in the top. And we have an education combo for us. Then I think we are looking at... So we're probably looking at this statement on this page. We could go with... Well, there's a feeling like an eco back page. And... Maybe I should have picked that unveiling story earlier. Oh, here we go. Eco unveiling. That's 2 combos. That's not bad. Crime, heartbreak, and then I think you... Oh, you're not quite done. Oh, you're nowhere near done. We're still reporting on you. Okay. What are we? End of Thursday. We should be fine. Forget how long it takes underskilled staff. Like, going back to a start of a game after you've been playing 6-7 years is kind of brutal. Okay. Oh, this is nice. 2 silver. We might slow play this story into next week. The A's clinched the AL pennant. Josie. Oh, was it a case of too little too late? Well, it definitely was with you, Josie. You haven't proc psychic in fucking forever. The crime one could go on page 3 in the 2x slot. Why? It's still a... Oh, the other one. This one. Well, yeah, like, we'll look at this, but like, this society story probably looks okay. A lot of these stories are pretty weak for us. That's a crime story. Alternatively, hopeful, inspiring as a double bill. There's 2 of them. Might be worth more. And I think this A story we definitely want to sit till next week, and then probably this story as well, and carry 2 sports stories into next week. And if we put this random crime story here... We'll see, we'll see. Isn't one of the stories we're working on got a statement? Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst to try and get this story processed. More mobsters. Okay, 1 mobster. We have a security person. Yeet! Oh, bollocks. The reporters beat me to the stairs, though. Silver tag. You're thinking the silver tag cut for the 2x? Oh, look, he's showing up. It's the boss. Bye-bye, boss. Bye-bye, boss. So I would love to get this story done because it would be a combo with this. And then we could just throw like this politics dirt story there. And then throw this on the back page. In the lead spot, like that says for the 2x on the silver plus the tree. This is going to be a good issue. Well, I need a few more pages. I need to... Yeah, do you want this story finished? I'm not sure there's any value in this story finishing for us, though. This one, sure... Well... Like, there's value in this one being ready. Okay, Josie, are you ready to proc your forecast this time? Go! The Athletics have proven themselves once again. You suck. Dash that so just get it out of the way. Oh, I know I have to put it in the paper. It's whether it goes with the other sports, the other crime story. Okay. This story is the most near finished. Followed by this. I do want that one to finish. So I don't want either of these to finish. Let's let it get down to like... Shit, I'll let that one finish. No, something else finished. This is the one I'm trying to not finish. Okay. It can go in the box. I've got a little box here where we put stories we don't want to talk about. There is you. I would love this story to progress a bit faster. Okay, it's on a desk. Very good. Okay, we're Sunday morning now. Why does this story think it's got 10 hours left when it's on an assembly desk and it says 2? Oh, it's the second story on this desk. So what's ahead of us? You're 90... What is ahead of us? It's now ticking down. The Roosevelt story is with typesetting. The A story is still being reported on. This scoop story needs to fucking finish. 6 hours left, 5 hours left. Okay. 5 hours here. Okay, that can go in the box. Okay, the mob story's finished. No combos, but it's obviously a great story. So 57.45. And then, do we make more money from running some crime or this double combo? So we are currently getting 57.45. No. The entertainment inspiring combo is better for us. But if we hit the Roosevelt story, which I don't... maybe. it would combo with this Hoover story. Okay, so the A story I don't want to finish. That part can finish, and I suppose this is like still being reported on. That's fine. The news hostage room. The Roosevelt story. Yeah, I am going to... Needle is 1 level. Juno is 3 levels. And Maisie is 2 levels. So I want this Roosevelt story to go to this desk. We can now work the last part of this story. We'll get Leopold training again. Ready to defend their championship title. Who cares? So then what story is in your hand? On an assembly desk now. Oh, that must be this. Okay, the first part of the A story is down on the assembly desk. The second part is getting out of a taxi, and the third part is only just started reporting. No, well, that's fine. We've kept back some sports stories for you. We've put one in the what are we calling it? The news hostage room? There's no need for a panic save. There's nothing else I can do. It's only 4 p.m. There's 3 hours left. The only thing that can go wrong here is I don't have enough pages. I do. I have 500. Plus, I've got 2 toilets. There's Roosevelt. Okay. So, 57.45. More money without adding a second politics story. 57.95. Very good. And that is 196,000 titles, which should be record sales. We're also got all 4 scoops, so we'll get the district to influence, and 8 influence from this. So 8, 10 influence this week. That's our next page. Like, printing time. We are leading with climbers saved in daring rescue. Owe survival to local courage. Mob war escalates. Charges against Lucchese boss dropped. And rival mob new alloy boss dead boosts. Capone moves, optimism grows quickly downtown. Font size is a fucking problem. Also, the font is not massively accurate for the era. Let it print, Pete. District. And the record sales is 2 plus the Mafia 10. Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace. And leads to the dark side. Riding in both a mask and unveiling what is underneath one. 10. I'm at good. Nice. Very well, enjoy your victory, buddy. You've ruined speak of former grandeur. Yeah, I've beaten you once before, old man. Mobsters are happy with us. Good, good. You're learning. You've sniffed out their weakness and hit them where it hurts. That's how you stay alive in this game. First to strike, last to bleed. If it bleeds, it leads. Uh-oh, gotta pay people. Okay, that's like I'm plus 5k on the week. Levels, reporter, assembly, ginger lad. Okay, we can now reach the army camp. You walk light, like someone who's never marched. They want scoops as well. I think we'll take their scoop offer. I should have read their text. Nothing from the Mafia this week. Interesting. Okay. I think we can pull this off, especially as we're about to add another page. A gold, a silver, and 3 bronze. I think we can do that. Yeah, happy to go for Long Beach. Especially since we're getting the 4th page. That's a grand. That's going to cost us. I think do we need the day planner? I think we're processing reasonably efficiently. Wait for what? Wait to go for this district? Like, this is harder. Silver, 2 gold. Gold, 2 silver as well, so Long Beach is actually the easiest. Yeah, they're harder. As far as what it reaches for us, this gets us closer to photography. This one gets us St. Paul's. So here would get us St. Paul's. It's not like we have the influence for... Well, we could get 10, 11 for the district. We're on 4. If we hit a record sales, we can get a radio tower. This one is all 3, yeah. Very nice. I think we go Long Beach, try to smash the week and get Europe. Either way, and then... And then we'll work back to here. Line worker is the kind of thing that allows you to run less assembly people. Accepting the general, the admiral, whichever he is, the admiral, he's on a navy ship. We're going to Long Beach to try and get Europe. We may not get it this week, which also means we're then not buying the day planner because we need that for influence. So there's 10, 11 in the districts. Record sales gives us 12, and I think the tower is 12. Open up, open up, open up. Pause. Now, how big is the printer? We would need to move the door to fit it up here, but we could do that. The door could go this way. So, well, firstly, well, who needs the training? Juno, 27. Maisie, 12. Needle, 16. We'll give it to Needle. Needle's the least skilled. Needle can take all the overflow reports. He can start the week with 2 jobs. Then this entire operation can move this way. The door can move Oh, the door won't fit. Well, it can if I move the wall. Okay, let's move you in towards the wall. There we go. Move that light back out a bit. There and there. And now I can move. Oh, look at how snug that fits. Oh, it's almost like I planned that. Almost. Water tower. And whoop. Okay. How far do I need to move it? One. What size are you? One. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. And I need what? I want a 1 gap. Okay, so there's the gap. And you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus your own 1 gap. I think that's wide enough. I might need this to be 1 wider. I can't fit this in there. We go 1 wider. Yeah, that will fit there and there. This can... Then I want noise mitigation. Then you can come back. Okay, so we're still getting too much noise coming out of the room. I don't think we are. I think it's heat that's leaving the room. There we go. There we go. We are making hay. What are we? 84%? Boom. Nothing has left the room. Nobody cares that you're noisy back there. Nobody cares. Move the hostage. Oh, so I can get to it quicker. Well, the point of a hostage room is a room that nobody can walk through. In theory, I need maintenance to be able to get in here. Well, I suppose I could drag them in and drag them out. Okay. Off comfort mode. What are our scoops? What are our scoops for this week? Oh, we never did go blushing for reporters last week. Economy and society. Evidence, I feel, is crime mainly. Crime and society. Cool. Crime and entertainment. Entertainment and society. So, grand. Okay, those 4. Evidence, I think, is crime. What's 6? This story never got finished from last week and it still has 15 fucking hours left on it. That's it. Oh. One of these desks locked down. Another lucky reporter. 2 cheap reporters, so they have no skills though. How does Walter stack up versus our other lucky reporter? Too much overlap. Eco, society, sport. Okay, 1 overlap. So I then have lucky on everything apart from crime. And it feels like a really important one to be lucky on. Nothing stellar there. I want messy. I want messy. I like cheap. I like cheap, but not sure I like cheap, no skill. We have 117. We used 311 last week. Let's get... Let's get to 300. We'll re-roll reporters once. Too cheap, no skill though. Lucky on crime, politics and sport. We'd have a sport overlap, but we'd pick up crime and politics. Seems really good. Crime, politics and sport. Crime, politics and sport. Be one of our forecasters or a fourth crime reporter is not the end of the world. Crime, politics, and sport. Be a fourth politics reporter. I kind of feel we'd have to. We should lose a sport reporter. Josie is looking vulnerable. Josie's looking vulnerable, right? Not like Psychic has been proccing much. Thoughts? Let's see what we're getting. We get some scoops. There is our education scoop. There is 2 of our scoops, including our gold. Right away, told you it'd be on crime. Lucky Eco. Well, we have a Lucky Eco. Oh, he is still fucking reporting. Pull him off. Oh. Or do I just send Mina to try and proc it? Hit the key. Hit the key. Well done. And did you... You didn't hit the key though. Let's just say his hands aren't clean. Police raid Angelo Melli's business. There's no point procking the unlock without having the key. So we'll just send Bellingham on this. We'll melee evade capture. I'm gonna prioritize this because double scoop gold, probably our lead. 3 bronze gold. Not bad. We only need one of these to finish to get the last part. Women leading. I like this future of aviation. Where's Richard? Millie? The skies certainly seem open to possibility. No more crime stories for the week. And so we're just waiting on gruesome and inspiring. So entertainment society, entertainment. I think we can drop eco because we've already got educational. We know it's coming up. We've hit adventurous. Now we're going to take the top side because we have a statistics story in the can, I think. Yes, boss. Job losses plague local factories. We still need to get lucky and hit more items. Like, we've so few items unlocked already. Yeah. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back in 1 sec. Yeah, and I'm back. I missed. They hit themselves. Ooh, the paper goes in the machine. There we go. Like, we need a little bit more paper than that. There we go. Perfect. 400. So, you just want scoops. In you come. 5 hours, 9 hours. 5 hours. 7 hours, but that clown is finally finished. Leopold is finally finished the story from last week. Bella, probably? Bye-bye. How much time did it take? As long as it needed. 30 hours. That's how long it took. See? You already wrote that down. Laura Ingalls makes historic flight, completing journey in just over 30 hours. Where did Laura... Transatlantic or Transpacific? Laura Ingalls Wilder. He's the Little House in the Prairie order. So Laura Ingalls, not the Little House in the Prairie auditor, did a 17,000-mile solo tour of South America, including the first flight over the Andes by a woman. That record for loops and barrel rolls as well. That's 6. And I'm mad that like same name is same soldier. Ooh, 4 reporters back. Statistics. Someone not Leopold can do that. Numbers don't lie. Unlock. Rhyme for Mrs. Bellingham. Society for Richard. Come on, Richard. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, Nature's Quiet Siege. You suck, mate. Oh my god, a gold silver tag. This is gonna be a week. This. Oh, there's the that Wolfstead. That Wolfstead story happens too often in the games. There's Mrs. Billingham. With evidence like that, it's a done deal, don't you think? Nope. Don't think it at all. These fuckers have a way of getting off crimes. Another reporter back. Do 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 do. What are we missing? We're still missing those two. Come on, people. Let's get through these stories. Leopold, no mobster, no spy. Oh, I hate spies. Yeah, well done, Leopold. Best Leopold. Can man and rifle restore balance where nature falters? Yes, because more guns is going to help the American West. Breaking news! Groundbreaking live broadcast. CBS is going to broadcast Harmony Live. Every living room will be filled with wonderful music as the New York Philharmonic is broadcast live on the radio. A technical marvel. We're living in the future. Report on this historic event. This historic event that will be one bronze tag. They need to fucking fix that shit. Oh. So is this the Radio Maestro? What an undertaking. I'm bidding these two. There we go. There's another scoop. So that is the Crime Entertainment one. Then we're just waiting on Entertainment Society. We have to do both sides, but we have no entertainment reporters currently because they are all assigned to CBS. Awesome. Millie, by any chance are you also an entertainment reporter? You are. Well done, Millie. How this in the format is... What? What are we doing? Painted Dreams debuts a bold new concept. What's that story? So I need Entertainment Society, which I'm asking for. Perfection. Revealing investigative. Will understanding nature's hand help prevent future tragedy? Can I see that now? Do I have two unveilings? Revealings? I have one revealing, one evidence. Two statistics. Okay, I do have a silver combo. No gold combos yet. Two spare silver tags. One is not really spare, it's a scoop. Okay. This is probably the front page. Or, no, that's the front page. And then you're page 2. So my sport... with or eco that's kind of a fascinating eco entertainment gruesome. That's going to work nicely here. I should be able to get a crime gruesome story. Oh, I'm all out of the crime. There's no more crime. Everyone's assigned to that. Yeah, perfect. Still haven't hit this. That would be a combo on it. Still not hit it. Flush. Hot news. All of my entertainment reporters are forecasters. Take notes, everybody. And what is the hot topic of the week? Entertainment, and we've already got all the entertainment stories of the week. Okay. And this story here, putting you in the fucking vault. Put you on the floor. Then putting you in the vault. And you can go on that desk. These stories will only get assigned after everything else has been processed because they are shit. Fourth deco page. Feeling stories front page. Yeah, the wolves... The Wolf Plague's farmstead feels like the lead. And sure, we'll find a way to get some entertainment on the other page. Oh, missed. Broke his legs. Oh, still haven't hit it. Off you go, Mrs. Bellingham. I won't sleep tonight. Okay. No one asked. Should have right stories are prioritized in processing. Which ones don't you think are prioritized? This is getting done. It's prioritized. Okay, that wasn't prioritized. I'll go into that. This is nearly finished. This is nearly finished. Here we go. Our last scoop. Found it. And Deezy can do it. Child saved by barking dog. That pet deserves a treat. Boy stuck in barn for 2 days gets found by the farmer's shepherd. The boy in the well? Thursday lunchtime. 5 stories left. What do I want? Eco. And then you are a society eco sport. Nobody else is at their desks. I think I have more sport reporters. Sport. Review would be... But actually, both are a combo. We'll go topside OBS. Josie, time to hit. Athletics win again. Would they ever stop winning? Straight out of the ballpark, unlike your forecasting skills. Okay, another reporter back. There's a politics story. I didn't ask for that. Alarming or defeat? Alarming. Oh, the bottom is eco, so I'll take that, surely. Reform without tools is only talk. Sport. Sure, somebody can get some training. Reporters, reporters, reporters. That feels like you've ipsum, Larry ipsummed. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yeah. And we will definitely be taking the top sport because it doesn't come with a broken head. 54, yeah, Leopold. Athletics showcase strong pitching. More sport. There's so much sport. This mile becomes a new mark to chase. Local Miller breaks record. 5 seconds. What kind of drugs was this Miller on? I'm a little concerned that it's Saturday and I don't know the state of my newspaper. So let's put you there. What are we doing with education? Education eco probably can go here. Statistics goes here when it's finished. Okay. Somebody needed a gruesome tag, didn't they? No. There's another statistics. Oh, I can have a triple statistics back page. That's nice. Okay, so the front page is then... You need crime, eco... Okay. The front page is society heartbreaking. And then I'm not using the breaking news at all. Oh, this story needs to get done. So, there's an inspiring story that needs to go in the newspaper. So, oh, and this story needs to go in the newspaper. Well, the front page then just might be a compromise page. That can go there. Eco. Don't think you're getting finished because like we want this story to get finished. We want this story to get finished. And we need this story to get finished. So everything else is technically irrelevant. Alright, tragic might end up comboing. Tragic could combo on the homepage. Or we just put this Kansas story to hit an inspiring combo. Then you're for the back page, you're the lead, and then you have to get it in the newspaper, and you're replacing that story. You have to be in the newspaper. You're a pretty good page. Then we're trying to hit a triple statistics back page, and if we don't hit this triple statistics back page, then we've sport and eco. Which would... We have a sports story already done. Then... Society Tragic. Society Tragic is a double combo. So this jealous gravedigger is a better combo with this than Kansas, probably. So I think breaking news effectively is a free combo. One page could be society. Well, yes, with society inspiring. Society, yeah. Like, we'll just park this story for now here. Then you are going there. This lead is a couple of hours away. On an assembly desk already. You're behind us. on the same desk. Well, that doesn't need to be the case. Let's split that work. One here, one there. Perfect. Then I have this story is on the other assembly desk. So that's my front page. My 3 stories for my front page are all currently on assembly desks on Saturday morning. And then my last story I want to get done is being reported on. Then technically everything else can fuck off and join the bad boy room. So when these stories finish on the typesetters, they should actually not go to assembly. You reckon I'll have to micro that eco story? Both Herbert Dow and Dow Jones went down. Herbert Henry Dow passes away, chemist and founder of Dow Chemical Company. Millie, leave the puns to the professionals. No, sir. The bold room. Oh, did I just move? Oh, that was close. Seven hours for Leopold. This story can go in there. Okay, what have I thrown in there? Oh, here we go. There's the unveiling story. There's the other scoop. So all the scoops are in. You're at a typesetting desk. You're coming in the front door. Sunday morning. Typesetter's not doing anything. They can have these stories back. This story, I think, goes up here. Let's just double check that it's not this. Okay, who's my best typesetter? One, effectively two. Effectively two, yeah, you. Give this story to one of them. And this story there. Our best assembly person is you. And you are currently... not sure what you're currently doing. What is she currently doing? I think... go eat. Boom, on that desk. Oh, 3, not 4 p.m. yet. 8 hours. This is going to be close, but I think we're going to pull it off. Needles? No, that's not your job. That story goes upstairs. That story goes upstairs. Oh, it's getting close. 4 hours, 3 hours. No. Give him some work. Oh, you're taking the fucking piss. 7 minutes. Five minutes left on that story. Fuck off. Oh, that's brutal. And I've screwed myself out of an alternative eco story. I've put them in the bin. Sports? I should have a sports story. Oh, that's so annoying. And I'm 20 pages short. $50. 10. Oh, that sucks. We didn't make use of breaking news, but it's not massively well. Guess who played themselves and had a complete extra page of their newspaper they haven't used? Society Eco Unveiling. Okay. Society. Okay, you combo beautifully there. Then grab a society tragic story for the top page. Yep. Society tragic story there. Then eco or okay, so you're a combo. And you'd be a combo on the back page too. Entertainment. Shit, I don't have enough pages now. And what are we throwing here? Sport, you work there. Do I put move the two of you? No. You two work here. That works. Magic. That's fine. Ready, boop. I need another 70 pages. Well, I would just empty a toilet. Order a load of pages. Leave those there. Yeah, no. God, we had the extra page. So we could have processed more storage. Deliberately held back on a bunch. And then we got brutally unlucky on this being 5 minutes away. Okay, this story wasn't ready. We didn't stop this story from finishing. That would have been perfect on the back page. That was the last story processed. But like we could have hit a sport combo, maybe. No, because you want. Fine. Burn it, Pete. Good luck. Bill? Right away, sure. Perfect. Well. Bye. Yay. Half cup. You have Jerry to find? Boxer. Boxer. Obelisk friend. Ego sim. Dark Printer. Thought you'd be proud of me, Run it, Pete. Oh! $254. Boom, that's plus 60. It's barely more money than we got last week. Boom, boom, boom. 5,000 subs. Ah, an exit. Pretty public. Yeah, I know. Down there too. First point. With the Admiral. General. That's how you win a war of ideas, one headline at a time. 1200, fine. 1100, good increase. Europe not available, and I think this is the quickest I've got to the. Printedly, Mafia, 500 bucks. Statement. Or influence. Take this. Have a stake. Yeah, this. Guaranteed to get. But opens up same. Last week was 700. Oh, okay, it was about 2k increase. But just buy one of these. I'll buy one of these. They're so far away. We're gonna get St. Paul's. We're gonna get photography. Gonna be Europe, so on the airport. And we might think about crossing the river. So there's this, or there's making our reporters better, and we can get on a war. Votes. Vote for Telegraph. Dash. Else? Might want to weigh in on Telegraph. Or save it. Or either be typesetters or report. Have a save. Quick save it back to. That was a 500. Plus I need. Order. Or 4. Telegrapher. Deadline driven. Oh, we've done Telegraph. Already getting the. Oh, deadline driven matter for the. That. Has this skill, but it's not actively. I want Monday Blue. Telegraph. I want Monday. So it would be Joxer who is typesetting. Definitely want Telegraph. Not a problem. They almost never work. As then we currently have not a lot of skill. Like Ovni here would be. I think slot would be a problem. Probably higher rate. Don't think we care about. I was maybe lent back too far. So what I'm saying is slotful. On a telegrapher, not a problem. They don't really move around. I was looking at who is a telegrapher who isn't working as a telegrapher. And I don't want Monday blues on a telegrapher. Because Monday's important for telegraphing. It's not that important for other jobs, especially assembly. Though our current way of working with the sad room of news does have assembly doing quite a bit of Monday assembling. Deadline driven is very important for typesetting and assembly. I want everything processed before the weekend as a telegrapher. So I don't think we're going to take somebody off one of these other desks. I think we are hiring the slotful Peter Kratz. We'll get you a name now in 1 second. And then it's whether we drop one of the cheaper assembly people, like Needle here, who's 30 bucks, to get a second deadline driven on assembly. That's the option here, because it's not like there's any skill loss here. So it's 68 bucks for no skill, as opposed to 30 for no skill. That just shows you kind of how much like Monday Blues is saving. Get Larry. Went to college with a Larry O'Neill. Yeah, I think a second deadline driven is going to be more useful than all of my production staff being super cheap. So, Needle here. Getting fired. Was Needle. Needle's fired. Larry is in. Larry was always Needle. And no. I really want security overlap and definitely not the walk. And that will do for staffing right now. Crime and politics. Entertainment and sports. Politics and sports. Sports is super important. And then evidence will likely show up in crime or politics. And I have... all those stories should go off orange. That paper can go green. And that paper can go in the machine. There's our first story. First scoop. Review. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. Mina at the ballroom. She hit it. Tell me more. Josie at the hotel. Oh, Josie didn't hit. Let's try Richard. Richard didn't hit, so we'll just leave Josie. I think they've effectively rolled and they need to finish the story for them to get the reroll. Third Academy Awards. Ooh. Just give me a story. Don't know what it is. Education and the church. Really, it's education or the church. Sounds conservative. I agree. Education tag. Very nice. We'll go topside. Garrett, probably. Bella. Expect the unexpected. Okay. You were a bit too, you had me read that too upbeat for 14 wounded, no deads yet. Bella, I think you need to work on your grammar. Oh, 5 stories. This is brilliant. Okay, politics with unrest. Politics, we're a little shy on politics here. We could do another politics reporter. U.S. ships dock safely, but concerns brew beneath the surface. Which side? We are going to do the society side. It takes a lot to build bridges, so we should be... Well, tragic and gruesome. Like, gruesome... Sorry, we should be doing... If it bleeds, it leads, right? Dirt. Okay, let's see where we end up. There's 500 pages in the paper. There's nothing in the room sad. Nope. Food developments. Ooh. That's quite a nice... A gold was hiding behind that. We never hired that lucky reporter last week. Oh, that's annoying. Frank's not the worst. Do we grab Frank? The problem... No, we don't need more forecasting. We have 3 of them. One has politics. Okay, so we'll put Frank there and reroll. None of them are better. Obviously, Grace is more skillful. Cheap politics. Lucky politics. What's your overlap, Bart? Because I think you're getting hired, Bart. Our lucky is Eco Society Sports. Oh, fuck me. Overlap. One overlap last week that we failed to hire. And he had the last week's crime. Why didn't I hire him? Bart doesn't offer us enough. He have crime. We need crime. June is better than Frank. Oh, he's 33% more expensive. Need to be. That's going to be $70 a week. And Globe. Oh, I give you bought two. And then, do you now cover one of these stories for us? Society and politics. So, well, okay. Well, sending Frank on this one kind of doesn't make use. Sending on that doesn't make any use. Yeah, I'm very thin on the ground in politics. Bart's looking better. Fire reporter on Sunday, do you still get charged their week pay? I fully tested it. My gut says yes. I think it's a daily pay. Okay. 62 plus 109 plus 47 plus 88 plus 66 plus 34 plus 62 plus 62 plus 45. 575 for the reporters. Okay, it's not daily. Plus 58 plus 131 plus 41 plus 41 plus 47 plus 19 plus 47 plus 47 plus 47 plus 14. 68 plus 38 plus 38 plus 38 plus 62. 1311 is my current salary. We'll find out. Off the desk you go, Bart. Frank. Bart, in you come. You're gonna do this story. Woo! Bart is fired. Bart's fired. Was this a secret? Yeah, you're fired. I'll wait for one of these two to get out of a taxi. Our pose. Well done, love. Oh, scoop developed. Scoop developed. And Millie. Let you go. I will better myself. And Bella. I'm becoming a better person. Everyone's getting better. And we hired one more reporter, which was Bart. Had another 17. Fire Bart. Or Frank. One of them. It's like massive overlap with both of them. Yeah, like I've got kind of weird. I've got so many eco reporters. And So many entertainment reporters. Really deep on society. Pretty deep. Like, but only 3. Like, I need a crime reporter. Both of them should probably be fired. Do you know what? It's Hank. He's just competent at both, which I need a bit of skill at right now. Down the corner. And the loser wandering around the building. So I think I fire Frank. I think I fire both and I hire Hank. Because Hank has politics and crime. He would be our best politics reporter and our second best crime reporter. We only have 3 crime reporters. We've 4 politics. He doesn't have a trait, so he maybe isn't long term. But he's short term, big improvement in the skill of the newspaper. Port. 66, 71, 71. But I need that crime, so Paris. Was it bad flooding or clever home ice? And we can put a politics here. How long is he? 21 fucking hours. That's how shit he is. He's taking forever. Takes a day to do the reporting. He has no fucking ability. We need levels. Oy. Let's set up a reporting space here. That would fit there. Get some reporters here. Who could I temporarily? Mina could lose her desk temporarily. The hire Hank. Who's staying? Alright, from Ulysses now. With blazes. Molly blue. Coming. Good. Blazes boiling. Out you go, youngs. Playing defensively. Funny like it's gone out of fashion right now. You. Oh, no. You keep your job. You. Fuck off. That's 45 that came off. Done. Keep an eye on that. Ooh, there's some reporters back. Our next story. Outrage is fine. Dirt's nice. More politics. Yeesh. Bella. Reprocessors. That's fucking nuts. Oh, a lot of reporters back. One gone, two gone, three gone, reporter in. Goop. Triumphant. Josie got lucky. The racket sang like splinters held together by tape. Could have forecasted better. Then we're just waiting on the statement, which is crime and politics. Drop entertainment and sport then. Evidence, I think, is crime and politics as well. Bart, hello. Goodbye. None of Thank you. Get it? Thank you for telling me. Okay. 1 day 6, 22. 1 day 9. Okay, you there, you there. Fuck. Okay, security to the front door. Not that we need security at the front door. We can spot this shit ourselves. Orders. Richard's fine. Elizabeth Queen. Got nobody. Wait for them to hand shit off. Elizabeth Queen. Millie. No, Mina. Didn't hit. Millie. Keep an eye on the door. Yeah, I saw you. See, don't need security to get rid of spies. Boop. Got the second one. Didn't even see her come in. Yeah, this is worth it. I think we have an educational tag this week. I don't love spending a lot more than 100 bucks though. Garrett, out you go. Families said to keep shoes on feet and oil and apps. Whitpin Bridge opens. Still called the Whitpin Bridge? Ooh, Bella is not doing well. Leopold? Yeah. Leopold's a Debbie Downer. Reporters. Bella needs food? Yeah. Bella's at the water cooler. Reporters back. Saturday. Okay. This top story. Got it very late in the week. It is evidence statement, crime gruesome. Evidence statement, crime gruesome. Okay, well, let's lock in this back page of sport with this story here. Okay, so there's a sport dirt to sport triumphant. Entertainment review page. A society politics page. There's our sport lead. We've two review stories. No, we've one review story. Okay. One investigative, one statement, one educational. Oh, there we go. Second review story. Okay, still being reported on. Queen Elizabeth story. Okay, cool. Statement. Oh, the front page story is a statement. But it's not crime, so that's somewhat annoying. So then politics dirt, society hopeful. Politics dirt, society hopeful. Payment tragic. Sorry, society tragic. Tragic. Crime. We didn't get a lot of crime stories this week. Politics, society, investigative. Can I justify putting a two influence? Yeah, I can justify putting a two influence story in a page lead. So then a politics page is a page lead with other politics stories. I don't think over a gold tag, but over a silver tag, sure. Society angle on it as well. Maybe instead of this sport back page. Yeah, I'll give you. We'll give a save. I think I might need to spend influence. I think I need to spend influence and boost the level of these guys. I think we need this. Thoughts? What do we think, chat? Okay, so I can get one there and get two from it. One. No, gotta buy two here. Okay. One. Move the painting. Well, the painting this side. There's more staff on this. Typesetter desks are too far apart. Okay. That's just added that's added 6 levels to my production. Now, let's look at the stories. Where is this? Still being reported, 24 minutes. Okay. Other part of the story is on this desk, which is fine. This story is on assembly and about to be typeset, so that typesetter's got no work. Elizabeth's story is with assembly. Our other educational story is still being reported on. This scoop is super important. On assembly and on nearly finished typesetting. And our two educations, they're both society educational. And what was our influence story? It has society. Okay. So I know we need to get the dirt in the newspaper, but the back page is going to be society education. But this story is the lead. I need to get that dirt story, sport triumphant story in. And I need to sport story. Yeah, fine. They can go. Statement. Review here. Gossip. Worst case scenario, just get us back in the. Two sports stories are going up. Two. Front page is then triple murder. And probably the politics. Triple murder is crime, no more crime, tragic is politics, unrest, crime, gruesome. Society tragic. Politics is procking it. Then you were education, education. I need another assessment. This Saturday. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Realistically, it's 1, 2, 5. Two parts of it. Parts of this book. Voter fraud stories pretty much. This is still being reported on. I think our bigger issue is like I don't think this good stories. Cause or just our reporting levels. Same with this education one. Like we might be reworking these pages and getting a sports page after all. I have enough other sports stories. Got spare ecos. Be able to make a paper work as long as this story and this story finish. This is still being reported on. That's assembly and typesetting. Prioritize this. There we go. Get that then on this assembly desk because it's a higher level one. Maisie's not terrible. Nine hours. Now in the building. And typesetter. Bit of typesetter, it says it will take a day. Hours. On an assembly desk. Ten hours away from finish being. Bottleneck is that, like, the moment only one of these desks has an extra job on it. One job, one job, one job. Bottleneck isn't production. The bottleneck is order skill. Realistically, I should wait for Leopold to get back. Yeah, like this. Sorry, this review story is not getting finished. Look, I still have to do another leg of it. I need Millie to like. Millie will be significantly faster than Mina out on this, but I think there's Millie. Leopold. brought that down to 22 ill. Might be 20. And we'll just send Leopold on this just to get experience. Like, look, assembly person standing around doing nothing. Bottleneck isn't assembly. Assembler standing around doing nothing. Bottleneck isn't really telegraphing either. Okay, sure. Redistribute that. Building. Building. Lead stories ready. Back page lead. Fort story ready. Want this story to finish was still being reported on. That's next week. Let's be honest. Then we're here. Ink. Or you go on. Yeah, you come up to this page. Ports come. Go to there. This story probably might get finished. Assembler standing by waiting. Desk. Look. Assembly is not the bottleneck. Porting is the bottleneck. 3381. Sold. By. There's. Leveled up eco. Got all the scoops. All the scoops are. Yeah. Sorry, I think. Fine on shot. Got it. Not finished this week. This story is the only one I would have wanted to. That failed on reporting, not on process. Port scoops are in. This would combo better, but statistics is going to be better. Advertise just better. X. I'm missing away from here because we were desperately here. Then politics, society, unrest. Good story. We could. That's sports story. Combo the society. Tragic? Yeah, this story would have been combo. Oh, let's see. So there's a tragic. Oh, it was politics hits here. Have moved this politics. There's a combo. This story here we hit it. That gives us 73 sticks. Politics. This story is a lead better than I would I'd lose that. Okay. I think this is pretty much as good. Got the scoop. Printed a statement. Obviously eating a lot. Yeah. We've improved the levels of our production staff. That was useful. I think hired a reporter who is better at their job. Let's just confirm reporter salaries. The 1328 I think is the number we're looking at. But 62 plus 109 plus 47 plus 88 plus 66 plus 34 plus 62 plus 62 plus 62. 592 for reporters. 58 plus 169 plus 41 plus 41 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7. 15 plus 8. Utility. Plus 8 plus 38. 2. 1366 is the current staff. Who's getting paid 169? A level 3 positive bronze tag. They're the highest paid person in the staff, aren't they? Yeah. They're pretty important to the newspaper. They got lead character energy right there. We've done the rerolls. We have. No, don't need. We're in it, Pete. Only 245,000. Only 9 influence. Which is really a net 5. I'll have enough money for the next floor though. Hook down another big district, another 5,000 subs. Good, that made a splash strong enough to ripple all the way to Washington. You printed with precision. That's what wins wars before a shot is even fired. 1364. Maybe I added the salary wrong, but the Current staff. The fired staff do not appear to be paid. Captain Jack and Millie. Europe still under construction. What month are we? This December now? Okay. 2 alarmings need to be printed. Politicians whisper caution, journalists sow doubt. What I need is a public that understands strength. You see the ship's deck? If I ran it like the streets of this city, the enemy would have stormed the harbour before we blinked. Is that a stain, recruit? Clean it up. Sir, yes, sir. This nation needs a press that knows when to sound the alarm. So we're here to rally resolve or let the cowards write history. 2 influence. What the Mafia got for us? 1 influence and 500 bucks. We will take print to alarming. That feels reasonable. We now have access to St. Paul's first aid. Feels like we desperately need that. Rapid repair. Skillful. Nope. Nope. First aid though. 2.5 grand. Yes, sir. We alarming. Let's look. I think we need to get the courthouse. So Long Island City. Statistics, tragic, unrest, gruesome. Ideally, we'd get a review fame because we're sitting on a really good one of those. We have an alarming tag carried from last week. And nothing else massively relevant. But like Long Island City feels like it'd be really helpful for us. Hillside Park has alarming, has review. Perfect. Done. Admiral, happy to work with you. Go for Manhattan. This the perception. We must be. Are we December then? Oh, pause. Why are you wasting my time, dear? Can't I get out of this? December, yeah. Ooh, the wall needs to come down. Shaka, as the walls collapsed. Need food. Need paper. Maintenance. Workout. Into out. Need a light bulb. And papers ordered, food's ordered. Yeah, look, it's a reporting problem. 4 stories not finished from last week. Sports economy. Entertainment, sports. Alarming is really important. So crime, economy. Politics, economy. Entertainment, sports. I think scandal is going to show up in politics or entertainment. Okay, there's our food. 1 for each box. First story, eco, revealing, and statistics. Very nice. Mina, how you feeling today? Not great. Please find the top side. Don't love that. Not love that at all. Crime entertainment, sport on on forecast. At least it adds cheap crime, politics, entertainment. Like I don't need the extra entertainment, but like some base, just more crime politics reporters is the worst thing. But I need skill levels. Monday Blues, skillful assembler. Ooh. Oh. Needle. Oh, you're deadline driven. Okay, cool. Cool. Maisie already is a one skill deadline Monday Blues. And Juno is 2 skills. Okay. So we are now at 4 pages. I don't think we need a fort desk. We need levels and reporters. I think I spin for skills. Not just cheap, skilled crime reporter. Really expensive, versatile. Help us. Elizabeth could be good 1 year higher. Get us through middle of the game. Comes in with skill, gain skill quicker. Gregory, give us another skilled crime report. Photographer's low. Last week's stories in it. We'll put all of our spoilers. Here. Oh yes, our first right pushing alarming, which rest with Candle, which great story. No available forecasters. Go with best staff. Laces, our politics. Kept an eye on the money. But joke. Crime story in the ransom plot unfolds in Missouri. No, nobody cares about weak ass informative paper. Josie or Richard. Boom! He hit it. How quickly will authorities close in on the kidnapper? Mrs. Bellingham. This does nothing yet, but backstory. Lawsuit plus 100. Lucky Leopold. Oh, well done, Leopold. Always loved you. Back out. Numbers look wrong. Maybe because government. Okay. We technically have everything. Then comes down to what are our staff good? Our staff are good at doing society. And so society overlaps quite a bit with sport, overlaps with so then entertainment go overlap. We'll go in with those two categories. Gold tag has a negative as well. Yeah, but it's still that's net 9. Not a lot I can do about that negative. Anything livelier than bones with old shovel. Our maintenance person is real good. She's honest. Blazes, there you go. Don't mind the profanity. All signs point to party lead. You party lead. Society. Good people out there. Hospital fund, drink. A lot of money. Support. Oh no, we can't solve this. One sensational. We want blood. Give me blood. Probably need to. Bella. Crime. Bella. Give me blood. Box there. This raid, Rock's rival. What is with all the I don't run it. Part of it implicitly your game. Oh, what is this piece? 10-story show on a turn. I think we got that one in the. Did you see they had the rights determined was the Rembrandt got found early 60s. Spent the last 2 years kind of analysing it. '89 training. Josie, my old mucker. Tell me all about F. Richard Jones. Fact or fiction? It was always TV. Not what this podcast. What? Jules vanished from museum? Yeah, that would never happen. Give you experience. Crime experience. Crime story. Oh. It is alarming. I bet to lose blazes. Are move director finally after the politics. That's just Amina could come back into. He wants to be a crime reporter. About reporting here. Off your desk. Off that. Back to your old desk. Crime poster. Bella wants. Let's get another bid. Not getting. Far over. Don't need this. But blazes on this. By another reporter then. Fire. Gregory. I think the versatile. I think the plan of 6 months versatile. That silver tag. Seven. Is fucking Nocturnal's more expensive. 84 bucks plus 81. Both of one skill. First time? Underpriced. Crime, politics. Andre could be to mix up the skill of our forecasters. No, Mina has skill. Josie has skill. Richard is a crime reporter. Entertainment, politics, sport. Entertainment, politics, sport. Entertainment, politics, sport. You overlap with Mina. Mina already has skill in this. You'll be changing eco for sport. Which is fine. Either way, no one cares. Entertainment E. Politics. No, I think we keep our current entertainment forecasters. Elizabeth's fine. We keep her. So Elizabeth needs a name. First cap. Oh, that's something we can do this week and spend our money. Well, there's a floor, but I think buying first aid. We're gonna need first aid sooner or later. It's kind of critical. Thoughts? Why is Mina and Elizabeth's skill group on which page? This page? Or when I click on them here? 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 Or somewhere else? It was green before. Oh, this. The lucky is green. Got it? It's, I think, a filtering thing. Just a guess. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, I don't fully understand why Bella's been selected. There you go. Everyone now has green, apart from Millie. I've now clicked Millie and she has it too. Now, the only problem with buying it at this stage is, are any of these fools keepers? There probably would be someone with crime, right? Is Josie a keeper? One of the cheap people are probably keepers just because they're going to add so much value over the game. But I don't think I need first aid on entertainment eco. Like there is, sure, there's one or two European stories around the Nazis industrializing that have injury chances. One or two entertainment ones that have injury chances. But it comes up more in crime and sport. Give it to the nurse. I could. Versatile, I think, is going to be too expensive. Does have politics in. Versatile. She is going to end up like, okay, like she could be an absolute keeper, and she could be very. She is going to be well skilled. And she has been called nurse. The issue is, that's not the issue. Okay, I can afford. Well, sorry, the issue is from a staff salary point of view. Later on, we are going to be getting the gold tag auto unlock or everyone saves time people who are very expensive. We don't want to be carrying too many, and we got lucky, which is expensive. We don't want to be carrying too many expensive luxury staff. The psychics are, yeah, the psychics need to be replaced by by coordinators. It's 2.5K. It's not the end of the world. We can take her off her desk though. Well, let's get her desk some items first. Okay, so they move the clock, put the crime board in the middle of the two of you, politics in the middle. Okay. Then you need a movie poster, which we have one. Perfect. And you need... That's everything you need. Those 3 items. You need a lot more, but that's all I can give you. You have everything you need. Perfect. A little bit of space here. Okay, so I can take you off that desk. Well, how many reports do I still have to do this week? 7, but I'm out of crime and out of entertainment. Okay, so I'm going to take her off. She's going to finish this training before the end of the week. Actually, it makes a lot of sense. The versatile person who is just going to go on a lot of stories, having first aid means that they're not going to slow us down being on those stories. That's fine. Oh, Mr. Reporter. 2 sports stories. Okay. He'll be remembered. First indoor NFL game. Bloody, oh, it's Chicago. Oh. I was about to blame, I forgot we had this story, which is literally why we were hiring an extra crime reporter. Okay, Blazes. 3 days in hospital. You should be the last person that ever gets hurt. Ticking parcel. Bloody hell. Didn't want to skip it because it's alarming. Which is the mission. Bella. Yeah, you can get some training. Yes, boss. Eco. Leopold. Yep. And come on. Up you go. Group Foster. Josie, come on. You have to hit this time. You're not going to hit? Oh. You call that victory? Doesn't look like victory from where I'm sitting. Probably Leopold, but what do we have down here? Millie in a second, so Leopold on this one. Another strong mark for the Bears season. The Bears. $44, $19, fine, whatever. New reporters, in you come. Saturday, let's look at the... Okay. Page 4, crime. Page 1. F-bomb scandal. Page 2. Statistics. Revealing. We have education to Fame 2 reviews. Okay, cool. That'd be nice if we can pull that off. Entertainment. Prime. Go on this page. I need to get alarming, so that alarming story is going to go there. Perfect. One more alarming story needs to be in the paper. Ooh, I don't like how week 1 is literally informational. Do not like. And you're the lead on this page, double silver. Hopefully I get the other review in. And what else do you have? Gossip? Port gossip will do. Prime, eco. This is a crime story. Crime alarming, probably for that page. The review on here instead of the sport gossip. Or with it, given that it's a sports story. Eco stories are needed here. I think, have I just thrown eco stories on the back page? So, fine, just more go. Mightn't have it. And alarming politics and unrest. Society educational. Society tragic. Society hopeful. Three society hopeful stories. They're a potential page. Okay. Not finished. That looks like, well, gruesome should always be in the news. This crime alarming, I'd quite like to get done, and this NFL game that's still being reported on. There's another leg of it as well. Yeah, reporter level's a real problem. It's a draw. You've done something wrong if you're drawing. Americans don't believe in draws. Oh, piss off with your no good season since the 30s. 1984 was a great season. I may have been in nappies for it, but it happened. The 85 Bears were legit. Yeah. Bears were at their best 100 years ago. Okay. Training finished. You can now be assigned back to her desk. You can come in the building. Last season was pretty good. Beat the fucking pack twice. In the playoffs, no less. This would be a great story if I can get it finished. I have a spare statistic story, don't I? Oh, never mind if I get it finished. Oh, yikes. So painful having such under-level staff compared to where you're at the end of a game. That review story's still not even finished reporting. Okay. Rhyme. You are 2 tags with a -1. You're 1.5 tags. You are hitting 1 combo because of the single tag crime story is not better. Not reporting on the entertainment gruesome story doesn't work. Agent. Arming could just go on this front. Let's move you up. Are you on? Bollocks. You're now in. 1-1, I don't think it's a lot we can do. Sort of not running a gold 4 tag. 3. Both my gold tags are information. I'd have to run this Elizabeth Green to be. Where's Mitch? Where's Steph? No, it's not a 2 ball. Only once. Five, 6. And we're in the conference game. Talk about 2018 playoffs. Bounced round 1. 2020 playoffs bounced round 1. 2025. 26. Won a playoff game. First time in 15 years. Take that. New head coach, quarterback. Look it up. Plenty of work to be done on that roster. Like like nearly the entire secondary. But arm and a leg, to be able to. It's trying. Yeah, it is report. I'm thinking. But a end scale typesetter assembler, maybe I don't need for them. Apart from the mic again. Colleagues were complaining I was very loud all day. I had the mic further away, but it's obviously the angle. Closer in, more opportunity for the angle to miss. Still being reported on. This crime alarm story would be. That'd be nice to get into news. That one's done. Ooh, that could even be front page. No, it's information. Never mind. Okay. Order some paper. Put her up too far. So we've everything we need to report for the week. then are there better stories? Victory! Massive crowds gathered to support both teams. Yeah, when you're sitting back, it's filtered out as the background sound, I guess. Yes, I don't have compression on the microphone. I'm not able to install the software, so I just have bass boosting waveform and the software it needs. Waveform pick, but on the mic it's compression software thing. Well, that is probably the setup here, and like the noise gating and the compression are helpful, like, because you don't really, like, earlier on when the kids were kind of bouncing around, like, they're not getting picked up on the microphone. I just have to remember to maybe not relax as much, but we're not playing a stressful game. Now, Sunday stream, there's a poll added to the YouTube on what game it's going to be. We have put, so there is Clan Folk, which is a survival colony sim in early access. Haven't played that on stream in 2 years. That's a fun, tough game. So we did or didn't finish that educational story. Didn't? It didn't exist, or we did finish it? Doesn't either. I think it's you. Oh, there wasn't. Okay. Statistics? Nowhere near. Not even finished reporting. Day and a half left in reporting. Cool. So Society Hopeful is a good combo. These are basically on this page. They don't match with this. Eco alarming. All three proc on that. Watch the thing only talk about old news. Entertainment. Gossip. So is there another inspiring story that'd be better? Like, I could run inspiring instead of gossip, but gossip feels more sensationalist. Crime, alarming. Yeah, and we're going with the extra influence. 231. 255, I think we need to get a record. Kind of sucks not getting the entertainment gruesome story in the paper. So we will. Brilliant. And yeah, I don't think anything else matters. Cool. Printed. Staff. We don't need a fort assembler. Don't need any view guy. Ooh. Let's have a quick look at Cindy. I know Mindy has been doing a good job. Okay, Mindy's great. Could Cindy replace our security person? the strong mover. Same skills, cheap rather than strong. Strong is needed for moving crates. How much longer are we going to... I don't think we're looking to have stat movers do the job of bringing paper into the newspaper for us, ain't it? By the way, Bernard's fucking glasses. Fuck. Why do they have left and right when the rewards aren't there yet? Good question. I think they're just introducing you to the concept. It still counts as far as unlocking. This will be an informational newspaper, so we will be one away from unlocking tag variety. So, I think we do run informational next week, and then we look to go hardcore sensationalist. Just so we, like, unlock the first level of each. Oh, print. It's coming up on midnight. I think I can go a bit longer. Who rang the bell? Ever increasing value. 7 influence. Hopefully we've now unlocked Europe. Under 5k subs. Humph. About time someone found the nerve to speak up. Maybe there's hope for America. Okay. Moderate. Well, anywhere basically in the middle will get us an item. 1400. Some levels. Yeah, lots of levels. Typesetter, 2 sport levels is really good. Young Coveney, very good, very good. Okay. Nothing from the Navy. So the Mafia want us to do this, we'll do it. Europe now available? Yes, it is. 16 influence? Yes, it is. So I then want to push towards getting the discount, so I'm going to go here. And I have 4 influence spare, which could be a boost. And then I do need to get over towards Nürburgring for politics boosts. Out into Lyndhurst. So we could cut after this. We could cut West Village, West New York, Lyndhurst. But there's also a case to go Long Island City, Astoria, get the courthouse. That's the other big mitigation. Then cut this way. I like the idea of getting food as well. What's in here? Finisher, press agent, quality star on a story file that contains... No, nobody cares about a quality star. 50% faster eco is pretty decent. Power broker early doors would be nice. Politics or economic. Let's look at our staff. 5k is a lot of money at this stage of the game. Pause. Politics and eco. Do we have one? Blazes. Our crime reporter is Politics Eco. Mina is Politics Eco. Now, as training goes, that is a serious problem at this stage of the game. 12 hours. That's adding 12 hours to 18 or 20 or 22 hour reporting time. Like, hard to justify that at this stage. Okay, sweeping station, no. This one over here. With your clock. Sweeping station with your clock. Over you go. And in goes telegraphing station. Hire a staffer. 1 skill. No skill cheap. Where do I want the level? Peter Kratz sounds like you haven't been named. Oh, shit. Fuck. Taking him off that desk. Flute are good. The young Covey. That's Julian. Covey. I'll go man, Julian the page. Downstairs. Oh yeah, they're all Sean O'Casey, apart from the reporters are you. Need the clitoros for the main characters. Do the good we have. Ulster if we have a woman. Okay. So young, so Peter Kratz, not a character from Downstairs. So, do we have a Jack and a Nora? Jack and Bessie. And Fluter and young Covey. Then you can be Lieutenant Lagan. You are going to be moved to be on the European desk. And this desk is going to hire one of these two, probably. Or a spin. Interesting. The gold tag. Well, Highlanders are a trap in this on this map. We're not going to have the floors. That's like floor 25 it's capped at. Or floor 12. Cheap with no skill is better than nothing. Spin. Don't want Monday Blues. Don't want Smelly. Spin. Oh, welcome to the team. Young wife. Still begging for Manhattan. We're going for the airport. We also now have Europe. You are getting +2 from that, so brilliant. This desk. Oh, neither of these. Oh my god, I've had a staffer without a globe. Nora's 3. And Langen is 3 as well. That's perfect. Who's this person? No, I don't have an unemployed person. Oh, I have a fired person. That's different. Everyone has a fired person. Okay. Oh, we're scooping. Entertainment and sports. Politics and sports. Entertainment and society. And the reporters weren't interesting. You don't have maintenance. Tolerant is helpful. No, I'm not hiring. No interesting. I might need another panel. You're right, I might need it. Lock as well. Yeah, let's go. Reporter coming back. Scoop! Rose Bowl, Alabama wins. There's our review scoop. Josie. Not gonna hit. Fuck you, Josie. Nobody likes you, Josie. Politics is not a strong suit. Let's get Nurse Callan getting trained while cross-training the other stuff. Well, that seems interesting. Oh yeah, we've done. I did a write-up in the YouTube series on winning. So we don't need entertainment sports, so we want politics, sports, and entertainment society. So still need these. Entertainment society. It's changed. And okay. Mina. Doesn't look like you're gonna hit. Richard, will you hit? Oh, Richard will. See that? See the change? Then will Mina hitting this? I think she needs to do one to unlock. Europe! You have money. Definitely can't be affording for these stories to take an extra 2 days. Okay. Well, we want the left-hand side because it's sensationalist. Shame we are shit at politics and not society. But who willing to disarm first? Tensions rise. Calls for disarmament grow louder. France and British leaders call on Germany to adhere to the Treaty of Versailles. Look with that, champs. Adventurous crime story. Beat cop climbs drain pipe. Okay. We have 6 stories being reported on. And there's some progress on them. Sports. Well, let's get these people back in the building. We want scoop. Okay. So I think we wait for Josie to hand that off, and then she gets assigned here. And Millie do that. And Bella can do that. That's fine. Do crime story. So Garrett can do that. Then where's the scoop? The scoop's super important. Then we're going to hope Josie hits. She's not going to hit. Okay. Public humiliation. You're right, Josie. It is a public humiliation that you continue to fail us. E equals MC squared. Question mark? Why wouldn't we pick the bottom story? The crime investigative angle rather than the gambling makes money angle? Okay, let's get the reporters back in the building. Then Bellingham can go straight back out. Let's keep our head down whilst investigating. Where's Rose's trait? Shame, shame, shame. What's the shame? What did I miss? Oh, not procking her forecasting. Yeah, she never does. Mina is not going to unlock. We'll try. No. So then we might as well send Nurse Callan. Or wait for Blazes to get back? Wait for Blazes. I'll take that off your hands, sir. I need my best person on this desk. Perfect. My worst person on that desk. Perfect. Then Blazes can go straight back to Europe. Don't even know why he came home. Day and one. Fuck me. I need to get boosts into these people. Yikes. 3 more reporters. Why don't you just drop it off at the desk I put you at? She walked from there to here, and he walked from there to there? Oh, here's... Wow, we are still finishing this scoop that we started with. Leopold? Ouch. Fuck me. Thank you. Maybe shouldn't have gone on the field. Injury... Oh, we have to do this story. Shit. Force injury story. Okay, wait for Leo. We lose, say, Bella for 3 days. I don't think I've space for an intern. Not after I've expanded the telegraphing. Well, I could buy a floor. Can't afford to kit the floor out. Vote for Bella. I suppose this is why you are here, love. Ouch. Oh, hell, that hurt. 6 days. He hit like a truck. I know. He took out one of my reporters. Out for a week. Fucking week. Okay, new reports. 2 tag story, please. Wrap in the top one if I think it's the reporting on. Out of sport. Still haven't got these scoops. They better not be hiding in Europe. Oh, this is the risk of opening Europe with only one desk and low skill people. Hell, my god, this is an... Okay, here we go. Here is that scoop. So we're just waiting on Triumphant. This is a gold, silver, 3 bronze. Josie. Nina. The too gruesome for audiences. Or is it just what we crave? We crave you procking a fucking bonus. 14 stories left. Get rid of that. Okay, there's quarterback. Another one. Another shit story. Very expensive week. $300 fine and lawsuit. And I still have potentially a bribe to do. Yes. Oh, and a reporter out for 6 days. Oh yeah, our luck is completely gone. I think I need to save file. Politics. I have a lucky reporter. Well, I think in this case I do bribe my way. Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I can't afford that. Yeah, maybe I can. The gold and the silver is going to be expensive to do. Let's see how long this is going to take. Let's see if we unlock it. You're not hitting it. You're not hitting. One spy, we'll find them. 16 hours is $300 worth hours on Thursday. For the story needs finishing, so do it. Josie is there. Josie can be sent on this bottom part. The Widow's Hand, chilling masterpiece. More protesters, because, you know, of course. Fame. Fame's not terrible. How close are we on this story? 7 hours. Bet sure our last scoop is sitting in Europe. Still not shown up in the US. Okay, so politics and sports. Well, let's just get all the politics stories done. Oh, it's so happening in Europe, isn't it? Crime heartbreak. Richard, no dice. Elite. 3 reporters. Ooh. I think it's €2 per desk. So this is our last Europe story. So it hasn't happened in Europe. Oh man, pick one. I spent $300 on this? Fucking hell. What's our other Europe story? It's politics. Politics and economics. Let's try the... We'll do the economics because we're just better at eco than we are at politics, but Millie's currently B. Then I am actually better doing politics with Blazes. Oh shit, spies. You're right. Fast forwarding's not a problem. Not paying attention to the front door is a problem. Okay, everyone should be here. Everyone should be here. You saw a spy? Or are you just warning me to keep an eye on spies? Okay. Just warning. Okay. Someone's coming in now, are they? Nope. Eco injury. Like, we hired someone to have first aid. Should have skipped story. Should have skipped story. Okay, here we go. Here's our spy. Change to view to stairs. Behind that door. Can't I click on you? Bye. We are still missing a scoop. And it's Saturday. It's going to show up and we are going to have no ability to finish reporting on it, let alone process it. Deal hasn't shown up. Nope. Wow, look at that story. 2 silver, gold. Sensationalist. Love everything about it. Not a chance of getting the second statement story out. Not a chance of getting that Europe story out. Politics, economics. Kind of lacking eco this week. Politics dirt, perfect. Any other investigative? No, but okay. Okay, we need something to pull us back left. We need this story to be finished. Put the mob on the back page. Sport. Oh, look at this sport page. Very tasty. Okay. Ooh. Mob story is going to be here instead. Payment with this story probably. Crime. Adventurous society hopeful. That's fine. Yeah, that's a pretty good back page. Oh yeah, I'll do my best in the Europe story to try and get it in. There's a fame story there. Do we have another fame story? Another fame. Is another fame story. 18 hours reporting left. So, society, entertainment, firing, failing. Yeah, 2 good entertainment stories to try and get in here. There, and that can go there. And I need order paper. Still waiting on politics scoop. 1, 2, 3 reporters are back. Sunday morning, we're still waiting on scoop. Fuck me. There's a still can get the 4 European stories, and ended up being the 3rd European story. Oh my god, got absolutely fucking royal bone there. Mina, please. Croc, no. So it has to be Blazes then. Well, he won't even be finished before his part of the story before the week is over. So that scoop is gone. Statement breakthrough. That's not bad. Yeah, Europe is risky. Unlocking. Yeah, I think we might need to avoid scoops until we get another Europe desk and or some good levels in our guys. Okay, okay. Oh, we got second. So we can do a Europe tag. So Europe here. You two out. You up there. You there. And you there. I want to get that politics crime story in the paper. Perfect, right there. Lose 2 tag combos to get this in. 9990. Yep. More money. Yeah, over 10k income. And that's all our silver, all our gold in. Four stories not finished. And oh, need to put paper in. Got toilets running low. Got telegraphing station that's running low. Ooh, I'm 100 pages short. Well, guess the toilets are getting cleaned out. I think I'm still short. Nope. Okay, our first failed week. I don't think I still have the achievement for consecutive perfect weeks. Whatever it's called. Ace 12 districts in a row. How does that work? That's be a calendar year. This is the first time I've not... Oh my god, this would have been 12. Because you don't do a district in January. But there's no way I didn't do 12 in a row on the last run. Like in the whole game I only met, which was like 6 full years, so 72 weeks. So 3-4 districts I didn't hit first time. I had to go back on 2 for the observer and 1 for another place. I wonder if it's crowning, not just getting them first time, that you have to go 12 in a row adding this extra stars. Because the Queen's achievement is definite, and they've confirmed it. It is adding the crowns to be the King of Queens. Brenda Pete. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Record sales 335,000. They made some valid points, to be honest. Dirt has been shrewdly termed as misplaced material. Just to influence. 10k, nice. Plus 500, nice. You hang around, you little shit, yeah. I'll deal with you later. Okay. He's happy. What do we get? Give me something good. Baseball bat, I'll take that. Take that. Ooh. I think we'll be staying middle in 2 months' time. 1500. Costs have gone up. 2 levels on Josie. Good job. She's not even versatile. Okay, we can now get Zeppelin discounts. This is Sergeant Doyle. He fought beside my father at Cold Harbor. Held the line when others ran. An honor, sir, though I never thought I'd survive the war only to be forgotten in peacetime. My father believed in taking care of his men, and I intend to do the same. Tell me, Doyle, still sleeping rough? Some on the bridges, others in alleyways. Pensions are late, if they come at all. Your father would have raised hell if he saw this. Service doesn't end when the shooting stops, but it seems Washington disagrees. I didn't fight through Antietam. Yeah, he is a Civil War veteran. 1931. He is too old. Publisher said front light on this shame. Let the people see how we treat those who bled for them. So he would have to be... Antietam is 62. Cold Harbor is 63. Or 4. Cold Harbor's the one with the big shell, isn't it? The big explosion and the pit and the one that Jude Law was in the movie of. I think that's 63, 4. So 20 in 62. So it's like 90. Yeah. Yeah, I think it works. He's probably 90. Like, quite old from a... Like, there weren't many 90-year-olds in the 30s. And rough sleeping, like... Print your story above the fold, and I'll get 3 influence. The Mafia wants the red herring, no unrest. Some of chat would like me to go across Manhattan. I think we need to be thinking courthouse, though. Definitely not an unrest issue. So we're going here. We're going to take his shit. We might get the Zeppelin discount. "13 districts. We're going to have to come back for one of yours. With the lawyer. I want the lawyer. I'm also yawning. I think it's time. Let's have a look. Pause. Reporters. You're not special. Deadline driven one skill. Okay. We have a baseball bat now. That can go there and improve you two. You're getting +2. There, are you now getting more? +2 still. You're getting... Oh, is +2 all you're getting? Yeah, +1, +1. Fair enough. Then you two would like a baseball bat? Awkward setup. And oh, another one here. That's a better setup. Okay. 3 baseball bats, 3 more skill levels into sport. 5 staff, 5 people. Five sports too many, but that's 5 levels got added to the newspaper for $300. Save first. There's always a save with a the end of week, but I'll load up the priorities and then hit save. Yeah. Sports and economy. Crime and entertainment. Politics and economy. Crime and society. Politics and the economy. I have economy. Crime and society. So we're not doing society, we're not doing politics, and we're not doing entertainment. Okay. Basically everything can be done. Let's prioritize crime, eco, sport. Hit something and then come back. Our Europe desk is already in action and not helping for the week. It's a good story though, in fairness. How much is the next Europe desk? 16? Okay, that's not bad. 16 for the last one here as well. And then we're looking at like 6 and 6 to improve your skill. 8 to improve that. 4. We still need to unlock society, eco, politics, and entertainment. We've access to crime. We've access to sport. We've access to photography as well. That would definitely require another floor. That's like 4 desks to be added. Polyglot is one of those traits that we need for Europe. Nobody cares about quality stars. Bloodhound. I'm not even sure if Bloodhound works. That's the crime reporter desk. Court reporter. But I'm not sure if any of the traits work on supplemental desks. Whether it's Bloodhound, whether it's the baseball one. Then what if you haven't voted already, do pop over to the community tab on YouTube. Get a link into the chats here. Vote for the Sunday stream. Suggesting Landfolk doing a How Long Can We Survive in the cold harshness of the Scottish Highlands. Let's see what's changed in 2 years in that game. It's developed a huge amount. We could do Victoria 3, start a run as someone ranked outside the top 20 in the world at game start. Maybe someone like a Thailand or South American country. Central American, African even. Last Starship, which I'll be started a playthrough on the channel as well. And there is the survival mode. So I've been doing the Boldly Go missions on videos. There is survival mode, which is a bit more like FTL, in that you've got to keep jumping through sectors as this anomaly rather than a invasion fleet creeps up behind you, and resources become scarcer, costs increase. You're encouraged to save people, get them out, and it's kind of jumping to kind of stay ahead. Now, we need a little variety from Newstower, Goblin. But thank you all for the company. Appreciated it. I am back on Sunday with one of those games. And I'm back next Wednesday with this. I am enjoying it. The low rise and the cost of the floors so far hasn't been a significant challenge. The challenge is just resetting back to a starting game with no skills on reporters, and I'm taking a day to do a fucking file, and then a typesetter taking, hours as well. Like, this person is halfway. It looks like they're halfway through, and they still have 7 hours left. 5 hours left on this. That's 3/4 of the way through. They're nearly done. Brutal. Hard. But we have the money to go up a floor. We've plenty of money. 18k. So we can definitely go up a floor. We will do that in the next stream. Probably move our telegraphers up there. Maybe move the printer up again. And could it be the start of moving assembly up, where we then put an assembly desk beside? But I don't think we have the ability to properly mitigate. But maybe we've got a bit of money. We could, soundproof a bit of floor, a bit of wall. Anyway, thanks for watching. Catch you Sunday for something, Wednesday for this, and I will hopefully get some edited gameplay of Starship, Newstower, or Victoria up in the next couple of days. Watching, catch you soon.